Hello again, folks, and welcome to another hopefully wonderful day of streaming. Uh, Today, it is, as the thing said, time for us to, or as the title of the stream says, it's time to experience the Edge of Fate. Um, Bungie has done a good job of keeping me at least interested enough in Destiny to constantly get the expansions and want to see what's going to happen next. I am very curious about the Armor 3.0 and all the upgrades that they've done with that. Like, I've read the basic things, but it's different reading it and seeing it, and all of the updates I talked about for gear and everything, how that's supposed to change things, the stuff they've done for classes in general, the new portal, and all of that other stuff. I am just curious to see what this did, and if I can tell, I don't know, because I'll be playing my main account, what this is going to be like versus, say, a new player experience. I'm almost tempted to say, while I will not be doing it with my hunter, to maybe delete my warlock or my titan and start anew with them. It won't be fully new player experience, but it'll be a new character experience to kind of see whether this update changes and gives you a better way of playing through the story with each of them. Or I may even look into getting a second Steam account just to set up the free version of this without Edge of Fate and see what somebody walking in with the base game free it would experience on this. I'm not sure fully, but it's one of those I'll have to think about and see. But I have not touched anything yet. Even I am just sitting on the Edge of Fate splash screen for Destiny 2. We are going to get into this full on, get my whole experience for this from beginning. So let me go ahead and switch us over to PC and get that game sound. Make sure that's get that raised up a bit to make sure you guys are hearing it well. Hopefully, we'll see if I need to adjust some things. But let us enter in here. See if it takes a moment or if we're gonna be good. Oh, no queue. Well, seemingly no queue, maybe. Yeah. No queue. None of them show any light level because of all of this. So let us...
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Okay.
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Ooh.
My will is my own.
Damn. Okay. Like, I tried to avoid even a lot of the trailer videos, so I sort of expected some of that, but I didn't fully realize it until watching it here, what all of that was about. Okay. So Ikora somewhere.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Probably.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Interesting. You know, I am just going to do the normal difficulty. I want to just play through and experience the story, not kick myself in the teeth. Okay, and there's no... Activate... Okay, no, so that doesn't change anything. I can't actually change that. So, alright.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Alright. I'm gonna say that was an aircraft carrier in the background. Yeah, that's sort of what that looks like. Okay.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Let me just see. So yeah, this got... Did this get the few new... Honestly, not sure. Yeah, there's a few things I did previously, but not worrying about any of this yet. So, did it look like... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about much of this. Oh, hey, we automatically get the new mod. Okay, that's different. Have... Yeah, we already have a slot for it too. Huh. I'll worry about that later.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Oh well. Wow. So weird to see blue gear. No, I'm still not. Dang it. Okay, that's my own fault for trying to jump and get the thing as opposed to actually try to land on here.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Okay, can't get up there. That's fine. Definitely gonna have to worry about
Looks like we've got a blockade
coming
up
to
ahead.
explore at some point later.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Well, that's definitely not a language I can read. Oh, hey. Requires uncovered technology. Huh. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of that back and forth to places. Quantum molecular structure. Oh, that's the whole... Okay, I know what that is.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
9 invitations delivered. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
Oh, there's some more of that. We'll turn into a ball of whatever that we're about to do, I think.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. I guess I gotta go inside to get that one. That's fine. Alright. Should actually... There we go.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our reputation
Relatively
values
simple.
consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird trade.
Well, there's only one
An
of these, so let's
invitation?
grab that.
There's only
These I'll
one
figure
group
out
of
later.
jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
I know. Past, Billy Rain, James, Zoom. Alright, well, screw it. I don't care about most of the old stuff. Let's put on the new thing. And what's the... Oh. Yeah, I had a new... I had a lot of stuff to look at. I'm sure.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Give
That's
us
a
some
little
answers.
glitchy.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Any way to...
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these
requires other
transmissions,
knowledge.
or the
Okay.
singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Jeez, this weapon has, like, no recoil. Like, not exactly none, but almost.
the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Oh, that was easy enough. Be a ball to get into that one. Ah, there it is. I'm like, there's gotta be something that lets me turn into a ball here.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more
Yeah, so since
transmission
none
from
of
the
these
backlog,
have it,
and the timestamps
these
are all off. Keep heading for the train.
are all
Maybe we
kind of
can
worthless
triangulate a
now.
location.
All right. Yep, again, requires knowledge we don't have. Nope, distorted sound wave. It is known you are death. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Okay. We're holding on to that gun, but let's definitely gonna have to clear some stuff out at some point. Oh. Now if we want to get through here. Oop.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting.
Were you supposed to be
That Alexei
difficult?
runs an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Damn
In
it.
the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine. The grand design bids us destroy them, bring death to the deathless, fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile, strengthen the singularity, and ascend!
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
It's this moment to sort of try to get back.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
We got another. Oh, for now, in order to experience new stuff, keep doing that, and we'll go with sidearm and hand cannon for now. Those will definitely be changed here and there as we keep going.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Huh. Lodi definitely seems like an interesting character. For now.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Blockage there.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
He's just like, silent. Okay.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
He is an object to a
sorts.
different time.
Got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder.
Huh.
If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks? You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Hey, they're back to making the Guardian silent protagonist, aren't they? Oh, it was nice when we had a voice every now and then. Odd.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
As you tread through the caldera and an alien catches your attention, they hold out a vial of radiolaria, gesture towards the gorge. Makes a hand sign and speaks a chime-like word that you recognize as the Holy Anomaly. You get the sense that it's under threat. Huh. Hey, rewards pass. Oh yeah, I forgot about, do we get it now, or do we wait until it maybe has more power? I think there's another one down the road, isn't there? Yeah. Well, this will let us at least experience it. And This. Oh, hey, there's our lost item. Turns out it's a cloak we don't really care about because we got a better one. I'll worry about checking that stuff off later. Hey, look, there are friendly Elixni in here, too. Language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. Cannot process a strangelet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism.
Okay.
Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Sounds like lawn cutting is happening nearby. Distorted sound waves. Dranglet's ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously strained to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Stranglet capsules appear to be the only method to effectively stabilize the altar, and by extension, the singularity.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Hey, now it's properly marking as the post box. Alright. You're the strange speaker, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Okay, I'm going to take a moment to... Let's see, I'm going to take this off for a blue. We'll just fuse. But, think... Let me... Whoop. There it is. I'm just going to send all this crap to the vault. And same thing will infused there. Let's look at this quick. What have we done? Oh, use Matter Spark. Okay. And for this, well, we have to complete 3 activities in Solo Ops, Fire Team Ops, and Crucible Ops, and we've done both of those, so just need to do that at some point. Alright. Well, before we continue forward, this at least seems like it's meant to be a safe place. So I'm gonna sort of rest here, take a quick little break to run some ads, and then when we come back, we will continue on to the next thing it wants us to do. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, we are back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get to it. Alright. Means heading this way, I guess. That's... They put Gambit in my PvP, in my standard play mode. The hell?
So, Loda, tell
Okay.
me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Alien translations confirmed. All inputs accepted. Right, we now have... Well, this doesn't feel like it's got part of the new stuff. That is definitely an old sword. So we'll just feed it to... Actually, what is... It's got... No, it's a blue. Not gonna put on a blue. Just feed it. Denies you with curiosity, and you return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. Interesting. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
We go.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Yeah, I see it up there now. I do like this gun. Oh, something else to feed to something in a moment.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
I open this one? Nope. Alright, looks like we're going this way now. Oh.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Interesting. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Aeonian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed, I am Rogine, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer, in awe, our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate strangelets capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. Ugh, can't speak sometimes. With our current investigation and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There is a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen stranglets. With further integration, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation to the stranglet beyond them. It is delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Meet Lodi in the centrifuge device within the Exiles Accord. Locate the Emirites in the Aeonian campus to obtain more information about strangling capsules there. Okay. Not what I meant to do. So. Nope, haven't done that yet. I know I've got a bunch of old stuff too. But so this is Central Academy, Strangling Integrated, Exile Accord. Okay, so this is doing both of these quests, basically. Alright. Let's look at the portal here, because I'm curious about this. This way the latest expansion can be found. Start here to explore Crucible. This section of the portal screen is where you can find operations. Operations are scored activities that offer new gear, Crucible, and some fire team ops offer making. Excluding Crucible ops, you can customize operations to provide a unique challenge and greater rewards. Access quick play options here, whether you're looking for an impromptu match or have a specific strategy in mind. There always will be valuable activities here to jump into. Not what I wanted. So this just brings me here, which is the current. So is this always... I'm curious if I'm new, if this will always be the latest expansion, or if this will help me, like, okay, where did I leave off? What's the next thing in the story to do? And then, like, solo... Okay, so, like, if I do this right now, I'd get... Can I see? Nope. I want to... Okay, view content. That's what I wanted. Word. Okay. This is making... What... I want to see the bow... I want to see the specifics about, like, the bow or the gun. Okay, so I can do it that way to see. Okay. So for once we get past the story, that's where that kind of stuff will go for hunting, I guess. Alright. Well then. We have two options. Central Academy or Exiled Accord. While we're here, I guess we'll do this one first. All right. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
So there are varying rarities on some of the materials. Okay. Well, that's for that. Okay. Well, don't have the ability to go. Ah, haha. It's like, don't have the ability to go sprite yet. Whoop, no, no, no. All right. Okay.
That's
Huh.
just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni
Ah,
used
so
to
this
have a
gives
working trade relationship.
me
Armed conflict is new for the locals.
for final blow with any rocket or grenade launcher. Sprint for a short time to gain speed boost. Okay. Not amazing. But for now, we're just like I've played before. I'm more worried about the light level and deciding whether or not I want to just keep boosting that or not. Also, See, similarly, I don't want to put on a blue. Purples are one thing. I'm going to try to keep a decent set of purples for different, like, purples are the kind of thing I would want to try to keep for set purposes and just slowly get better versions of each one. Guess we're not ready for that part yet? I guess not. Okay. The man thanks the Golden Ratio for your safe return. The Singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emirites clasp your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony.
Open the Kepler mine and find and track the time latch for the mission. Okay. Why don't I see Kepler here? That's weird. Why is Kepler not on the world on this map? And I don't see this. Whatever. We're gonna push forward. That time-lapse thing we will worry about later. Okay, that was different.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Phone call?
You've
This is
made great
different.
strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay, so I could have... I had the option, basically, to stand there like that, or I could have probably held E, send it to comms, and just listened while I kept moving forward. Alright. Oh, this is a full-on mission. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're fine with doing it on the standard difficulty. Like I said, a lot of this will come back and do on harder difficulties at some point. I'm not sure how much time I'm going to devote stream-wise to Destiny, but I'm definitely going to play through and probably continue time. Like, I've been playing this game off and on. Destiny tends to be one of those I play for a bit, and then...
The agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion.
The grind had never
Sounds
been
like an empty life.
as entertaining once I got to like certain points, especially without people to raid with. So we'll see.
That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat.
Huh.
What can I say? I have a friendly face.
You know, even if I wasn't necessarily suspicious of him before, that definitely is a,
How are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex.
So very similar to the mine, one of the bosses in
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
This is definitely an interesting new Vex enemy, the weird little mini bot with all the bombs around it. It's an interesting new enemy.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
This is
All right.
incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Ah, hey, that was only a tier 1. We now got a tier 2 armor piece. That is part of the gunner. It's okay, weird. Oh, so Grenader is the That's why that's grenade super weapons, where gunner is weapon grenade and class. Okay. So that represents what stats it's sort of pushed towards. Interesting.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Yes. Either shotgun or I'd rather do rapid fire.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Finally, a moment of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strange-lit capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request for you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the Singularity onward and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay, so I can see what my bonuses are right here. That's good. Also go ahead and mark off those. Takes care of that as well. All right. Yeah, no, we're nowhere near on that, but we did get... Definitely will need to make space. Okay, so those are the seasonal stuff. How many are we... Okay. That's 100. So they gave us an extra Why... Is this like we can cycle through this 5 times? Alright. It is almost time we take our next break. You know what I'm gonna do? I will come back to do that mission, but first... I missed something at the mailbox here. So, we're gonna go get that, and then run back to the mission, and then... Oh. It's not even enough to be worth to throw into something. Handling 2. So it's not that, so yeah. This was a tier 2. Alright. Let's head back to the mission we were on. Alright. Hey, rank 2 version of the cloak. Which means overall it's going to be better stat numbers. So in all honesty, a lot of this gear isn't going to matter until we get to the higher ranks. Definitely someplace further in we don't necessarily want to go yet. Okay. Don't necessarily want to start that yet, because we are, like, moments away. Let's see if I... Alright. Screw it. We'll launch it, and hopefully within the first few moments it'll at least be... Because I don't want to just sit here and kill a few minutes before taking the break. I'd rather get the initial start and then see what happens. And hopefully find a spot to, like, position ourselves to wait.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yeah, there he is now realizing just how screwed he is. It's close enough now that I figure that banner... Usually, when you place a banner, that means you're in a safe spot for a little bit. And it is close enough now to it, the time when I need to, or I usually would, to take my break. So we will do that now. We'll take a little break, run our ads, so that way people joining don't get pre-roll ads. And then we'll continue this mission once we get back. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right, I am back and ready to get back into this and continue this mission, so let's get going.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can piece it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh. Am I only gonna get charges? Yeah.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, that was unexpected. Turn around and just see 4 or 5 of those freaking exploding shanks. Well, damn. First death of the stream. All right.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Yeah, should have just kept the exotic equipped.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
He has a point. But yeah, I think Lodi's also is like, oh crap, I don't know if I can go back. It's been that long. Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strangelit capsule. She has explained what they do. Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, Lodi. I have a feeling you very much do. Alright. Right into another mission.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Hatchling, definitely nice. Built to blast. Gain lingering aim assist stability and flinch resistance while you have not a bad perk, and they're enhanced perks. Whereas this had demolicious in hand. Yeah, you know what? Oh, it's telling me the power, the adjusted power. Feels like if I try to jump, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Aha, there it is. It's like there has to be a path I can take that doesn't involve going through lasers. Oh, but I need to be a ball. Where can I become tiny ball? Is there a spot in here I can do it, or do I have to leave? Feels like I have to get in there. The only way I can think of is as... well, I guess... there... Not really. Not near enough by that I at least would be like, yeah, that's gotta be the path. Let me guess. No, it's not immediate death. Ow. Ow. Death.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory.
Okay.
It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age.
Okay.
Maybe
May
even
only
before.
be...
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
Oh, it's for activation of Force Converter. Sprinting while at critical health brings being suspended or being slowed by a stasis effect will immediately grant speed booster. Interesting. Nope. Requires undiscovered technology. Oh, we're back here now. No. Inventory, thank you. Let me just destroy that. Alright.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's
Huh.
hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Well, yeah, because it's an echo of the Traveler. So...
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
You say that.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Like, we haven't killed many things that are or should have been, above us before. Of course. We're gonna have to turn into a tiny little spark. We can take out the Oracle. The fact that I got him that low there with just... the orb. That's why I like Beyblade. Oh, you double up on the... Now I have to... Okay. Final thing of health. We go in for the quick kill. Oh, are you kidding me? Say.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, buddy.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
We, like... Oh, that was a lot closer than I thought. Okay.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry.
Makes sense he'd be emotional.
Sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. I guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Definitely have my curiosities about Lodi.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Thank you once more for your assistance. Even in the middle of all this useless fighting, we can be ourselves. We can still do what we must. I don't know if we'll be able to stay here. Our purpose are electrons and entanglement. We were always meant to be here. But if our planetoid cannot hold together, our home is not just lost. The outer orbits are in jeopardy. We were brought here for a purpose, Anomaly Blessed. Be certain you are paying attention. Oh. Yeah, can't. I mean, at least it's sort of a hub-ish world, but the fact... Hopefully we can call our Sparrow / wingboard thing soon.
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Yeah, Lodi is pre-collapse. He like all of his memories are pre-collapse, almost guaranteed. Hey. Okay, slice and final blows with the super to improve class ability energy. Activate your class ability briefly, improves this weapon stability. I mean, slice is always fun. I do kind of prefer hatchling. And that's, I guess, out of the two, I'd rather have this one. So, all right. Combine the solar strand and solar stasis siphon mods into one. All scavenger mods are discounted. While frost armor is active, stasis weapons gain increased reload. I'm not using that. While woven mail is active, gain increased class ability and grenade stats. Rapid precision hits or final blows with scout rifles grants them increased reload and reduced incoming flinch. Big, because isn't this a...
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
It's an interesting way to actually approach science, honestly.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Of the how I picked up a phone. I'm trying to go into my vault. Huh. Oh.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. And I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Ooh.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO
The
was trying
DEO.
to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had
Okay.
a protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from.
That's a...
To keep
I mean, I guess it's used in other things, but that's kind of...
They're all gone. I'm...
The main time I hear DEO, I think of DC.
And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked.
And, like, the Arrowverse and stuff like that.
I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Let me just do one thing quick. And actually, I think the easiest thing would be for me to bring that up. Just move that up, because I realize this might be a better view of what's going on. Okay, still don't have, like, we've got a couple of the faded ciphers, but no... I don't have space issues, do I? No, okay. Don't even see the faded... I guess they don't go in this inventory? Alright. Okay, nothing way to get to the post office. Hey, Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, Hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Locate and acquire a Stranglet capsule. Alright. Yeah. So we still have this one to do. Looks like we may have a different mission. Still over here. Has me curious. Yeah, Lodi side quest.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this.
Overloaded with
Lodi,
some kind of
come in.
strange
Found
interference,
your
but the
journal.
signal is pinging
Are you
in.
there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down. Guardian.
You have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is
Okay.
Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality.
Oh. Okay, so Lodi's definitely on his way to becoming an emissary. That doesn't look fun at all. A little bit.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
I feel like we're gonna have to do something here at some point. It's not right now. All right.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future. That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Huh. Well, it would seem we've done that. Plus, we now have that to pick up. All right. Well, seem good here. I'm a portal or fast travel back to the safe zone here, and then it is perfect timing for us to take another break to prevent the pre-roll ads. So give me a few moments. I'm gonna run some commercials again. As always, this is a chance to stand up and refill drinks or anything else you feel you may need to do. And we'll be back in just a little bit to continue on with this story. So, see you guys then. Alrighty. Back and ready to continue into more of the Edge of Fate stories. Let's do this. Let's see if we are focused on this. Alright, so now... this way... I want to say it's... yeah. Alrighty.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Eliksni.
Interesting looking weapon he's got.
Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Okay.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Eliksni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Eliksni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability.
Hey!
Mr. says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Ready? Yep. Okay.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Okay. Found relocator tech.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Just wonder how you came to be so dangerous.
Yeah, he's very much like
can investigate those Elixni in earnest.
modern day or old
Find the truth
school.
about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Go. Got it. That is not a we can just go through there. Okay. And it brought me all the way back here. we pick up. Okay. Higher tier. I'll take that. Oh, but I need to... Okay. Ah. Disable the barrier. Oh, that's not a barrier I can turn off. Okay.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Oh, let's feed that to that. One similarly. That's a lower tier, so yeah, let's... Still haven't gotten new boots yet, huh? I just realized too, I could upgrade some of this stuff. Why not? Oh, and I don't need to worry about that. So what do I focus on? Interesting. So now it's just weapon as a primary stat and grenade as a second. Health primary class second. Class primary weapon second. Grenade primary super second. Super primary melee second. Or melee primary health second. Alright. So I guess that depends. Should actually think about that stuff. I think we'll worry about that though between streams. I don't want to sit here too much thinking about how I want to like focus. But that's kind of interesting there with that being a focus now of like, here's your primary and here's your secondary, and then you'll get a random tertiary stat.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Alright.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
There it is. Like, there's gotta be a pad somewhere.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Alright, second bomb done. Tells me more than like third one's gonna be somewhere over here. Yep, there it is.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Okay.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Huh. Uh-huh. You know, this being infinite ammo until we step through a portal makes it really ridiculously powerful to have.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Yeah? Alright. It was definitely one of those 50-50 too. I could have just... Could have switched back to this weapon and taken him out probably just as easily. But, alright. Let's screw it. I'm probably never going to power these things up. No reason to keep stuff. We'll be doing plenty of farming down the road. I will also do that. Because I'm not going to worry about exotics right now either. We're going to have plenty of farming and powering up and what have you to do well down the road.
Kioska's risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Alright.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
It's not a bad idea. That requires... There it is. Come on, grab the tool. And... But... Given some kind of structure is decorated in dented metal plates, scorch marks battered across the surface, too irregular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. Okay. Alright. What's in the box? Another Last Thursday. With Head Seeker and Rapid Hit. Rapid Hit's not bad. What's Head Seeker? It's also only 1 point more, so I'm not too worried about it. Another cloak. Well, if it's an upgrade, then I just realized I didn't even think about that fact. Means now we have another thing that actually matters for I guess cloaks always did have light level, never mind. Where am I going? I hope I have enough charge. I did not. Okay. So that's the portal again. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Alright. So this is the next mission to go ahead and start. Saturnism? Okay. Let's see if we can get through this before the end of the, in the next 15-ish minutes.
Orin says these trains are like quantum-entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
Now we come back here. And out. There we go.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Okay, nothing I can do in here yet, I guess. Sure, we'll be back here at some point, but for now...
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
A upgraded relocator.
Charging the cannon.
Interesting. Hey, and now with that new technology, we can open those chests. Dragonfly and and headstone? So stasis crystals and explosion damage on headshots. Interesting. Well, I really don't want to get rid of this one. And what is this guy? Moving target I don't really usually use. Precision instrument's not bad, but all right.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Oh.
The
Aha.
leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Poor.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly sight from Elixni eyes.
Okay.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something's sort of happening here that the Nine are like, hey, we need the Guardian to come and stop it. And Lodi was sort of brought through time to help us, I guess. Maybe turn against
Bring
us.
us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality.
Mm-hmm.
Fear.
All right, come on. Oh yeah, we need that relocator again. Oh.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
So this is either the last mission or close to it. Easiest way to check, not the journal. Yep, step 7 of 7. All right. Give me a bit. I don't know how safe I'll be here, but hopefully I'll be safe enough. We're gonna pause, take our final break for the day, and then come back with more of this in just a little bit. Try to finish off this last mission, and then I'm guessing from looks of it, there's still 2 more of these we'll have to do that hopefully we can do this week. Otherwise, if we're done for the week already, I'm gonna be a little annoyed again. But we'll see. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, back and ready for the last bit of today's stream. Let's get on into this. Kind of play it by ear here, get this mission done, and see how much further we go. Like, I can't imagine this is the end of it, because it should have the full story available.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Ugh.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Did not expect the Elixni to have a freaking auto turret like that.
Sooner to ascend and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Right. Still some people here I need to kill, eh? Blow up already, jeez. Oh, we're gonna need to turn into electricity. Or, nope. I guess not. That was just because we're here. I'm immune right now. Now, ooh. gun a little bit. Get rid of those boots. What do you have for me? Definitely weaker. All right.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Find.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
I just needed to find it.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Mm-hmm.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Yeah, that was a good and useful throw at that timing. I did not see that relocator there. There's another one that I did not see, of course. There we go.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Be rough, but okay.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
another shield generator's vulnerable.
Another rank up. Not that I'm caring about my rank through the season.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Alright.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know that give us might as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
I like that they use kind of each of the different mechanics in this fight too. They've slowly been bringing all of the different abilities like they do. This is Bungie at their finest.
Cloud liars at your back. You rip what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
The worst part for them is if they just, you know, gave us the time, we've already been working with Elixir. Getting them ether would not be that hard. There we go.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost. And
Hey, another one with hatchling and subsistent. That's a good setup.
A defeat here was always a possibility met.
But
just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the Deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
I'd still rather have.
Running off every line he
I
can
think the
think of.
tears definitely will make enough of a
Pick
difference.
that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
All right.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Good, we don't actually have to unlock that one this time. Well, we've unlocked a few side quests, it seems. So, let's head back here. Treasured biology. We have piqued your attention. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rosian's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed. Your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypothesis. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steppes. We are locking the altar to the strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to
now we
understand
can
the
start
presence of dark matter on Kepler.
attuning.
Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Let me guess, I gotta beat this on probably different... I'm curious. So, Legend Forge and Odd One Out Triumph. Let's see. If those are what I'm expecting them to be. Legend Forge, complete all missions on Legendary difficulty. So, Forging a Legend Part 1 and Part 2. And then... the other one is Odd One Out. Am I not seeing it? Or was it not a triumph? Hold on. No, yeah. Odd one out, triumph completion. So is the odd one out? And then a different... You see, that's... Is that triumph not available yet? 10... More than 24. Huh. Or, okay, since it's triumphs. Yeah, maybe it's just not available yet. I'll have to look into that later. But... Can we attune two things? Like, I'm just curious. If I do this... Okay, no. So I can only attune either a weapon or a piece of armor. Yeah, only one item may be attuned at a time. Okay. So I guess the idea there is, like, I don't need a pulse rifle because I've got that at 70. First attunement would probably be either helm or cloak, because those are the things lowest on number. Okay, that's not so bad. The fact that I gotta come here, so it's gonna be cycling back and forth constantly between attune this thing, do a mission. Cool, I got the power up I needed. Attune the next one for just if I'm trying to do it for power purposes. That might kind of suck, but at the same time, it's not really going to be done for power purpose, I think, as often. Alright, so now main story is still waiting for us. There, so that's the next step for the main story, but we've got three little side missions. Two Strangelets recovered. The altar of relativity is mending. Your work is well fated. Right, let's just track this one.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Nominally blessed Earthling, what color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Okay, this is Shrine of Failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are disproven hypotheses. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic sample lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. The shrine is a vow to learn and try again. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived, even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is important in time. I am studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. We seem comfortable with such risk. Procure sample of Vex for Professor Fiola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Can I open this? I can't open this now. That's garbage. Binary orbit. Element to find was opposite this weapon's increased damage. Okay, yeah, no. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type alignment. Light alignment grants improved stability. Dark grants improved range. Okay. It's not bad, and we'll hold on to it because it is an extra point of light, but... right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we can now perform, blessed Earthlings. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Yeah, let's actually track it just to make it easier.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
I feel like maybe this was the one I was supposed to do first. Terminal in House Exile territory holds data that can be valuable to the Aeonians. Well, let's go do this quick. How long is this quest line? Can I tell? Okay. You know, I will give, if they, like, these side quests are cool. It's nice to have side quests back in a form. And there's a part of me.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found to exile.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians.
Like, I know what I could hope is that with the introduction of the side quests like this, kind of, and doing them more again as these side things, we could maybe actually get them to just give random side quests to fill out story throughout the season, and instead give us the season story all up front.
No hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Oh, the ghost kind of looked at us like, huh.
The language will have to come with time. but the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
All right.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat in our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet.
Precision instrument is always a decent one. Don't like moving target though, which is fine. That means I'll just feed this there and get rid of that. All right. Honestly, it is getting close enough to end of stream time. I don't want to rush into certain things. I don't really feel a need to focus. Yeah, see, this is only giving me 57. Because my current gear is 61. So it is just a few points below. Which is fine. So we'll leave this alone. I can get rid of that shell for now. But, alright. That all will be good for now. We'll, come back to this tomorrow. I'm actually gonna exit out of the game for now. Where we will continue, get the side stuff done, and try to get through the rest of the story on the Hunter, honestly. I think we might, if I focus on the story, I might be able to just breeze through all that and then save the side quest for later. But I kind of want to get them done now as well. But we'll play around with this more tomorrow, see if we can finish that. If I play at all tonight, it's just going to be on my own, maybe getting my Titan and my Warlock started, as well as maybe going through gear stuff a bit to try to figure out some things there. But as always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.